Diz, welcome aboard. Just finished my advertising. Got my first t-shirt.
That one okay.
I'll send you the one I've got downloaded. I didn't realize that you didn't have the one that I'm using.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, you should load up Vortex or your mod manager.
It turned it all off. Why? Why, Bethesda? They're all on Vortex.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, oh wow, they're all disabled. Zyron the Gamer said, I think that happen when the game is update and all the mods in what's called limbo, they're there but not active.
Yeah, they are all enabled in Vortex. I really dislike the way Bethesda does this, because this is a fresh start from my mod manager
Vault
with
Girl
the mods
145
enabled.
said, hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, hugging face.
Happy Fallout Friday, VG.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, face red heart shape, it's VG.
Zeron the Gamer, welcome
Vault Girl
aboard.
145
Happy Fallout
said,
Friday.
hey Diz, hugging face. Zyron the Gamer said, that's what happened to me for Akirim. Skyrim updated combined creation and mods section into one entity, but it deleted all my mods for Skyrim. Vault Girl 145
Yeah,
said, hello
it nuked
Zyron.
my Skyrim. I ended up having to reinstall, but that was a good thing for me
Zyron the
because
Gamer
I wanted to.
said, yet I can agree with you there, but there's both pros and cons. Zyron the Gamer
I wanted
said,
to make some changes
"Hi,
to
Vaulty."
Skyrim anyway because I ran into a major flaw in Skyrim where I could not play the Dragonborn DLC. So we have to do a restart on Skyrim anyway. The adventures of Velociraptor will just have to live on in our hearts. Because he's not adventuring anymore.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I had that happen on Fallout and I lost my Flamingo Sanctuary build. I was so broken-hearted over that loss."
I remember. Alright, we have to go to Greentop Nursery. Luckily, it's right nearby. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. What am I carrying? 496. Let's, hobble over to my workbench. Substitute. This is what happens when you, play in God mode for so long. You don't notice that you're picking up stuff. Because I was building, I was in God mode, so every time I picked up stuff, it just got into my pockets.
Zyron the Gamer said, "I see wanna get a stronger PC to do one of those high ultra Skyrim modded let's play, but I may need a NASA supercomputer lol."
You might. So did anybody know if Sean makes you anything after he gives you the Wazer rifle? Or am I just giving him stuff for the hell of it?
Zyron the Gamer said, "The Skyrim community uses modded packs."
Oh, I'm definitely gonna mod Skyrim again. I'm just,
Vault Girl 145 said, "I don't think he does. He'll just keep asking for things."
okay. I'm just not sure which way I'm going to go with it. Because I really think that modding is the way to go. Although playing an unmodded version of Skyrim would be interesting after all the modded play I've gone through.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
All right, here we go. That's over.
Oh, all I had to do was show up. The defenses worked. I'm actually kind of looking forward to building here. I have an idea of what I want to do. Somebody's fighting nearby.
That was some luck.
That is a completely invisible Minuteman. Did you see that? Minuteman Ghost Unit. Holy cow. That was awesome. Am I going the right way to get back to the Finch Farm? Finch Farm to the left. That was the best use of a stealth boy yet.
Huh? General.
Now, if you can see the satellite array, you're headed towards Finch Farm. And as you get closer, the building that we've done will show up. They're playing with the bugs. They've got this. Impressive, isn't it? Gonna have to give it a name. Like Minutemen Agricultural Center, Finch Farm. Somebody said, as I got here. Must have been the barn door thing I saw.
Hi, how are you?
What do you do here? Up. picked a fight with the gunners, didn't you? Any of them up there survive? Better yet, did any of them fall off? None of them are down here. Who are they shooting at over there? She just happened to be walking by at the wrong moment. Alright, let's get back to the build. We got Jake doing his patrol between the two guard posts over there. I can add a third guard post to his routine. So his guard posts are these two, right? And he just walks back and forth between these two, keeping an eye on what's going on over there at Gunner Headquarters. Making sure they don't get froggy and try and do something stupid. And we've got these turrets situated to protect in case he's away from his post when they decide to do something stupid. So I was thinking we could put a third guard post, because he can provide up to 6 security. We could put a third guard post out here that provides 2 security, and he could do the rounds out to here. Because he is a Minuteman security officer now. But it is time to do some sleeping.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Mr. Gutsy, he's just a settler. Alright, before we get started, God mode. So I don't run out of resources. I hope the finches don't mind you in here drinking their juice and sitting in their nice house. Alright, we said we were going to start by doing a clinic over here. How far back should the clinic go? I don't think the clinic should go past the stairs or past the door. So this will be our limit on this side, and the stairs will be a limit on this side. Do we need a wall over here? Was Abigail just screaming about something? Where is Abigail? Did she fall off the overpass? That's not a good thing. I might need to put rails over there. I'm gonna see if one more wall makes a difference here. Can I put a wall in here? Doesn't interfere on this side. It doesn't interfere on this side. I think that's okay. I do want as much open air as I can between the two sides, but I think it makes sense to have that last wall in there if we're putting the clinic here. I can't put that there. Let's see if it'll let me slide it. We've got to be careful about our use of the fine adjustment tool, because it's caused crashes in the past. That is just kissing that wall. It's a good spot for that wall. I'll be able to put a clinic sign on there. Let's start getting something set up for a clinic. They're not precisely a clean environment. But they are alright, this is the way it would go if it was this one. So this one right here. It's a good place to start. Some shelves. Let's turn off floor snapping so I can take advantage of
Zyron the Gamer said, "You plan on playing Dragon's Dogma 2?"
I don't know. It's interesting. However, comma, it's never been I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 1. It wasn't a wow, that doesn't exist on the that surface doesn't exist on the Snappy or snappable clutter. So Dogma 2 is, it looks beautiful, but I don't know if everything I've seen on it anyway. But having not played the original, I don't know how specifically interested in it I'm going to end up being. This bottom shelf isn't really interested in anything.
Zyron the Gamer said, I. William Jarvin said,
William!
Hello. Vault
Welcome
Girl
aboard.
145 said, the first one was a lot of fun. Zyron the Gamer said, I want to play it myself, but $70 is way too much. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello William.
Oh, I agree that $70 is too much for a game that you might not necessarily... Now you see, it wants to stack there. Maybe it's that corner. But it's not doing it on this shelf at all. When I couldn't see the bottom shelf, it jumped right onto it. Interesting. Clean bedding would be something that would be here. CVC does not have the... looking for the... Somebody might know where I'm gonna find it. There is a set that has hospital gurneys that are usable as sleeping areas. And I can't remember which set it is. I've used it in the past. And until I get the one I'm looking for, of course, setting up the clinic without it makes perfect sense. Tuck one of these under the stairs. Turn off. Clipping. We don't want to need one of those, but let's face it. That is a possibility. And I need to do my gamma guns. I don't have stealth boys. Did we figure out it was 440 gamma guns does this place? We might even do the entire upstairs as separate living quarters. This is our third go-round. Yeah, it does look like 4 is exactly what this farm uses. Or if it's not exactly 4, it's darn close. I think 5 will do it. What do you think? There, I can see again. That's close enough for government work. If I can put enough shops on the first floor, we don't have to do anything on the second floor, but I think I'm going to end up with a bar on the second floor. Oh, that has to go down a little bit. Let's see if I can remember which one moves it down. That goes up. That goes down. Far enough? A little further. As long as it's not coming through the floor, I'm happy. No longer coming up through the floor. I can honestly see a reason why they might need to weigh some stuff in here. wanted that lantern higher. Felt wrong. Hanging down under the door frame. Where'd our dude with the hat go? Last I saw him, he was chilling out in the Finch's house. Come on, you just became Marcus Welby.
Sure.
Needs to be placed so it's always shining on that clinic sign. And so it looks like it's not.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon! Welcome aboard, my friend.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Alhoon. Good citizen shuts up and works hard. I need a signpost for the water purifier.
That's not ominous. Not at all.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
But there's more signs. Where are the lighted signs that
Is that someone who
are
needs
they
me to kick their
in
ass?
vault? He's having a hard time getting there. I wonder if I've got some suitably white clothing for him to wear. I know I've got some synth armor to put on him.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob, part of your screen at the bottom and to the right are not showing and have been cut off."
Let me check my settings. You know what? This is weird. It's like it's changed all the settings on me. Thanks for noticing and telling me about that. Did that fix it up?
Jordan77 said, "It looks zoomed in."
My presets seem to have been altered in OBS, and I'm not sure why.
Alhoon Gaming said, "No worries, it's all good now."
I think the OBS update screwed with me a little bit, and I didn't notice until somebody said something. Thanks. I do not have a lab coat here for him, but I'm going to take a short nap. And that should put everybody where they belong. Excellent. Which key brings this wall towards me just a hair?
Alhoon Gaming said, "No worries Rob." Alhoon Gaming said, "Wasn't sure if it was just me."
There we go. No, it's definitely not just you. All right, he's just standing there, but he's still assigned to food. Abraham's working. Abigail's missing. Oh, that feeling in the pit of my stomach. I feel like she fell off and hurt herself. But I don't see her down here. There she is. What are you doing down here?
Let's trade.
Of course.
No, and let's not trade.
Alhoon Gaming said, I'm surprised they made it all the way up there.
I moved their beds up there. If I sleep until the middle of the night, they'll be in their beds. She's probably actually standing under her bed right now. Or close to it. I don't know why he's just standing there. He is assigned to the food. And he's been working just like Abraham, so. And we still have the food showing it's assigned. Most of it is, anyway. I'm going to need one more farmer up here to account for the entire
Alhoon Gaming said, I have no idea when I will be able to play SOD again. It appears that easy anti-cheat has screwed things up for me.
It seems like it screwed it up for a lot of people. And it's really annoying me right now because of how badly it screwed things up. Let's put in a recovery wing. I think we're going to need some nicer beds for a recovery area. You know, just a couple of beds for recovery.
Alhoon Gaming said, I will keep trying to fix it, and checking it every so often, so until then I won't be able to sell until it's fixed, sorry.
I've checked it twice now. I got 15 minutes on my first attempt. I don't understand what's going on. If I can play for 15 minutes, you know, what the heck? Are they thinking?
Alhoon Gaming said, "I'm not even being able to start a session."
Well, at least I can start playing, but what good is starting if you can't, for me, if I can't run a stream? I really love those little lights. It's too dark. I'm gonna sleep for 4 hours. Should be the middle of the night, and that should put everybody in their beds. Go grab a drink. I hate drinking soda, but that's what I've got cold in the fridge. Want to go up and check on the finches. I don't know where the doctor has decided to sleep. They are not in their beds. He's in his bed. He's asleep. The finches could be anywhere. Abigail and Abraham could have gone anywhere. Heck, they could still be farming. And he's decided he's going to sleep up here. We got to give the doc his own place, though. And I think that the doc's place should be relatively close to the doc's place of work. Although the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking that bar is going to be on
Alvin
the
Gaming
second floor.
said, I'm annoyed as I had to buy an extra copy of Resident Evil Village in Revelations, because 3 people have tried to claim the game, and I unfortunately gave the codes to the wrong person.
I understand that frustration, Elhoon, and I am very sorry to hear that you gave the codes to the wrong person. Mistakes do happen. And obviously the person who you gave the code to that was in error, that's not your fault, that's his fault. He knew that that wasn't his code.
Alhoon Gaming said, won't happen next time as I have a form that people will need to fill out and I will get people's email addresses.
Oh, there you go. You know what you have to do. And I'm pretty sure that you're going to do a fine job doing it.
Alhoon Gaming said, can't believe the lengths some people will go to though.
I'm so lazy I almost didn't sign up for the game. Some people will go to great lengths to cheat somebody else out of the game, and I'm
Alhoon
like,
Gaming said, and how dehonest they are.
yeah, that's the part that's upsetting to me, is the level of dishonesty. Spectacle Island is in danger. Must go save Marcy. I'm really going to save her one settler.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Alhoon Gaming said, Marcy doesn't need saved, she will just whine so much they will leave voluntarily. Ball throw 145 said, LOL.
I just heard a man's voice say, "Found you."
Need help here.
I have a choice.
They're ghouls. Why do you care about killing them? I mean, they're not even like friendly looking ghouls.
Should have just run.
They're charred feral ghouls.
Vault
I-
Girl
Did I
145
succeed in rescuing
said,
y'all?
maybe Marcy found a replacement for her hubby.
I want to know where, because she had a female survivor with her last time I was here. Did you see the ghouls come running down this hill when I showed up? Holy cow, it looked like an episode of Walking Dead. For a second, I thought about running. I gave her a bell so I could find all the survivors here, right? Kitty survived.
Alhoon Gaming said, getting a lot of buffering since you came here. Vault Girl 145 said, was it a provisioner?
There's no provisioner here.
Vault Girl 145 said, it's fine on my end.
Yeah, my upload says that I'm doing fine on the throughput.
Alhoon Gaming said, maybe because I'm installing a GME at the moment.
Yeah, maybe it's something on your end. Maybe the Russians are fucking with the transatlantic cable. I'm pretty sure that the Marcy's turrets were shooting me. Who the hell are you? Carol, you were a girl last time I was here. I mean, really, you were. You were a blonde girl. I remember building you this house. That's weird.
Just looking to trade a little.
How's her happiness? I gave her a cat. She should be happy. She's the mayor of Spectacle Island. Oh, look at their happiness. They couldn't be happier. And I no longer have to deal with the Spectacle Island, so we're good. Hey, finches, where's your farm? There it is. Yes. Fast travel to the selected location. So I gave Jake from Finch Farm another security post. So now he's doing 6 security. I really wish the bubble turrets that we can place would be able to be placed on the ceiling. I definitely think the second floor is going to end up being the bar and restaurant. Because we got the clinic here. Oh, I should have stopped at the castle and got you some proper clothing, Doc. I'm sorry. I promise I'll do it next time.
If you need fixing up.
Don't worry. I don't need fixing up. See, that's Jake's new guard post. Now he walks out here and sits down for a few minutes. And forgets all about the other two when he can't get through this barrier. I might have screwed up by putting this here. We'll see. Because he wants to walk
If it wasn't for you, things could have been a lot worse.
to that one over there. I know they could have been worse, Jake. Can I paint? What are you
Can
wearing?
we trade a few things?
Are you wearing
Sure thing.
sturdy? You're wearing heavy combat armor. Let me see if I have combat armor upstairs. Because if that's what I've got, heavy combat armor up in the thing, if I can paint that red, I don't have heavy in here. I have sturdy. But I can paint it red, can't I? No, I can't paint it. Damn it! I used to have a mod that let me paint combat armors all different colors. Oh, let me change the color of just about everything. That sounds like a rad storm, and it's already 7 p.m. Let's just sleep until 8 in the morning.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. Ooh, I get lunch.
Josh got you a bacon Whopper Junior. That's right. I dropped napkins. There you go.
Thank you.
Is that someone who
How many beds have I already got here? I've got 3 in the Finch household. All right. I got 3 right here. 3 in Finch. That's 6. 7, 8. And 1 in the Minutemen area upstairs. That's 9. And the one that's up there where I was just at, that's 10. I'm going to need 15 more beds. So let's lay out the barracks and figure out precisely how many. Well, let's start by laying out the general's quarters. That's 1 bed. I think CVC has nice beds. Maybe it wasn't CVC. Homemaker? Homemaker has this bed. I do like this bed. Make my personal sleeping area on this side. No? Let's do my personal sleeping area over here. Isn't that cool? That's it. I mean, it's not pretty. But for somebody who you assign it, like for a farm couple down at the if the Finches could have their beds reassigned, for example. That would be awesome. Or at the greenhouse. That couple. Very cool. So now we have 11 beds. The third floor is most definitely where all the beds need to be. I have to get up to 25 beds. I think we can use average beds. I want to see how dense we have to populate with beds. Let's not forget the Minutemen. This is an actual barracks. So you know what? I can use bunk beds in here. These count as 2 beds. Even though they're only assignable as 1. Now I have room to spare upstairs. With bunks. These can actually be laid out as individual rooms. As, you know, separate living quarters. We're going to need some plumbing. But I think in one of these I have pipe fittings. I think it might be no, it's not hodgepodge. Somewhere in one of these sets I have pipes. And I'm gonna have to find them. But I can make do. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. Water and plumbing. Wait for it to populate.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Pipes and valves. I can run piping underneath every single one of the bathrooms that I put in on upper floors so that it doesn't look like you're just pooping through the floor into the magical waste disposal. And the finches need an outhouse. I forgot that if I get too far out, I not only can't place it, I go out of build mode. Or it turns snap off. Now turn snap back on. Where's your bench? There it is. There you go. You have your own outhouse. Is it Woody's structure, miscellaneous supports? like they're not attached to anything. So those are attached to something. Those are attached to something. They're doing their jobs. You've got an outhouse. Let's get a farmer's market set up. I think CBC has the better markets. That's too big for there. Why is that? God, I don't care if the poles go through the deck. Figure this is a highway. Take advantage of CVC's stuff. Because I knew it had these types of stores. It's not pushing through on this side. It's balanced up on the poles, so I don't want it to hit the poles. I want the wheels just touching the ground. The poles can be through, I don't care. I care about whether or not the doors and pallets come through the Jersey barrier or not. Bumper should not go through the floor. It's not. So the wheels are down on the pavement. The poles are down on the pavement. Our next person will be a level 3 trader. Right out here on the promenade. Don't ask me how people are going to know he's up here. I haven't figured out the advertising scheme yet. But the second floor here is going to be a bar. Third floor is going to be where everybody basically lives, unless you're a Minuteman. The Minutemen will be the security team here, and I'm going to use some of the CVC security mats to put guard posts, and we'll put them in security or Minutemen uniforms, and they can wander around. So now we need to make this a very inviting bar. I think the two most attractive tables in the bar would be the ones that are at the fireplaces. Got to give enough room for people to walk and to sit. Then we're going to have a central dance area. And those aren't going to work. And some smaller tables along the view here. Maybe some taller tables too, if I can find them. Yes. going to tuck in a couple of... They're going to appear to be outhouses, but they're just going to be water closets. For the customers to use. They'll be fully plumbed, of course. I know Woody's has a bathroom. Where's the bathroom stuff? Furniture, bathrooms. Thank you. It can actually be plumbed through that. Yep. That's fine. Too tight of a space, but I think that just inside the door a little sink is fine. Plenty of room for it. Where's the classic white door? Must be with the regular doors. Okay, so you have to use the barn doors. With the... I turned off snapping. That would explain a lot. But they still don't have white. And I would rather have auto close.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, RP, what did you think of T-Public's posting process compared to Spring XD?
I liked it. It was simple, straightforward, and made it easy for me to slap my logo right on the t-shirt and all of the other products. Now I just have to learn how to edit the images that I want for my next product.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, Canva and GIMP.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I just have to teach myself to do it.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, the only program I really want is Adobe Illustrator.
Does that line up well? It kind of does, doesn't it? Clips through. I can get it to line up. It looks straight. That's what's important, right? running out of daylight here. It's probably nighttime. The bar has to be straight. But by making it surface snap, I'll know immediately if it's not touching. And it is touching. I can turn this table so it's more like this at the fireplace. This light can go to this location. This is the dance floor area. That's not the dance floor light. I thought it was. It was just... Am I not in the right section for the... I'm not, am I? I never even looked at these lights before. That's an interesting light. I'm in Homemaker's lights, no wonder. I wanted to be in these lights. Because these lights have this one. That's the light I thought I was placing a second ago. Not precisely where I want it. You will never get all three legs on a beam, but you can try. And unless you're in a regular height room, you will not get good lighting out of it. We'll put this way over here. You get some pretty good, if you stand still, you get to see the disco light effect. Go back to Homemaker. Where's the CVC? With the CVC stores food and drink, you can get the level 3 standing coffee, sitting cross-legged. So I'm going to do the standing with coffee. Snappable clutter and display shelves. I want these shelves. Yeah, put one. Well, put it on a. Come on, stop snapping to wherever you want to be. I want to snap you where I want you to be. Let's turn off snap. See if that helps me with this shelf. Can I even see that shelf anymore? Yeah, I want to do the same thing again. Come on. Just higher. I can do the same thing side by side if I... Maybe if I turn snapping on, it'll... Yes, it will. Now, can I do the same thing? Didn't mean to fall. If I can get this one in place... This needs to move up. That is way the fark out. You against the no, stop doing things I didn't ask you to do. This is the part of Fallout building that frustrates me. Turn snapping off. The thing shifting its position once you get it near where you want it, because it wants to react to other objects. And you have no control over that reaction. That frustrates the living bejesus out of me. The dead bejesus is fine, but the living bejesus gets frustrated as all Hades with that. And eventually you find the right angle to stifle its movement. And then you play twitchy finger. And discover you just snapped it backwards.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
It'll snap backwards. It won't snap forwards. Why won't it snap forwards? Because it's only got snap point on that side. Give me the grocery shelf, you bastards. I can get that grocery shelf if I do that. What if I do this? Nope, didn't want to do that. Do that. All right, right quick. Using the fine movement tool has caused the game to crash in the past. The grocery shelves only have snap point on one end. And this is a lot of movement. Pause and let it catch up. See, the nice thing about having my overlay on my screen is I can see when my what my GPU and CPU utilization are, and when they start creeping up, I hope that's the signal that the game is reacting to my use of the tool. And that's when I stop and let it calm down. And when it stabilizes, I start again. What just happened? Damn it. See, this is the issue that I play with. I looked over to check my monitor, saw that I was behind you guys, or substantially behind what I was saying. So I went to catch up, and the mod, she doesn't like that. And when I came back into the game, you saw the spinning shelf. Snap the other way, you dork. Why won't it snap? Thank you. That might be too tight of a space. We're going to move that bar forward and we're going to move the mat forward because the shelves make that a very tight space. I think one board should do it. What did I just do? Damn it. I think downstairs I just placed some whiskey or whatever I had in my hand. That should do it. Now let's go find what I placed downstairs. I can't see anything. They ain't gonna sleep in it. But it's owned, I can't sleep in it either. We're gonna need a bartender. Oh, they're gonna need chairs at these little side tables and at the main tables. scoured the Commonwealth for nice chairs. For the 2 tables. It's a high probability that I can't sit in a lot of these chairs because of how close they are to the tables. Not a big deal. Need something appropriate for these side tables. I don't remember a plane crash or anything nearby. I think there's a diner near Revere Beach. So they could have gotten stools from that. CBC's not going to cut it. Homemaker. Minutemen could have rescued a few chairs out of the crater. I don't know. Gotta come up with something for that. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's just me, Gutsy.
Vault Girl 145
Thanks,
said,
VG.
WB. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, WBRP.
I guess I'm gonna have to go with... They wouldn't have had access to a lot of clean furniture, so I'm not going with clean furniture. And I do feel like they would have access to beach furniture. But also some of that wonderful 50s style furniture. Might have had a office chair in the mix. Just remember, this is scavenged stuff. They went out of their way to get the best stuff for maybe one airplane seat. They got the best stuff they could for
Vault Girl
for the
145
good seats.
said, my grandmother used to have those patio chairs. So I've always had a fondness for using them in designs.
We had those patio chairs when I lived on Long Island. And we had these chairs in the kitchen. So it's something I'm very familiar with design-wise. How close to the ceiling does this light bar get? Oh, it looks like it's very close. Until you get over here. It's definitely floating. But this one will sit directly on this cabinet thing. Where did I find that? That was Homemaker. Surfaces. Let's put a blue one up there. I have to turn snapping off to put it in place, but I think that's the animal. Let's make sure that we've lined it up right. looks like it's right. Now then, that light bar is really there to light up the product, right? The light bar will line up on that. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Without snapping on, I can probably make it line up on the ceiling properly. Let's see what it looks like from here, though. Because we really don't want the light blinding the bartender. We want it lighting up the product. It's just not lighting up the product. But what if it's back here on this cross member? It'll be going over the bartender. The trick is always in finding the right placement for the light to get the desired result. I want the product to be the highlight, not the bartender. So it's going to be this beam right here. That second cabinet made sense anyway, even though I didn't end up needing it for light. And instead of these products, I might go with there should be a kitchen, yep. The snappy kitchen stuff. Because he's going to need glasses and pitchers to serve stuff with. Right? So let's get him set up. Oop. Might not need that big one. Yeah, that big one's actually not in a good spot. Let's use a small one, that's better. Now if I want something like this, put it here on the counter. This goes up here, pitchers and glasses. Now it makes a little bit more sense. And we go back and we put some more plates up here. So we got plates and glasses, we've got plenty of pint glasses. Now they're gonna need a stove. get this in the right place. I can vent a stovepipe right out of the building. Or appear to, anyway. There should be a second angle for that, though, to make it go sideways. Unless it's... Alright, so... that... don't have the angle, I don't have the turn right. Needs to face the wall directly. Now it doesn't want to snap on. What the heck? Now it will. Okay. And then this one snaps on that. It goes out the... and move the stove. I was going to say nuts, it doesn't line up, but the stove is easy to move. Stove is easier to move than the pipe once you get the pipe lined up right. And technically, that pipe has an outside set that gives it another smoking set, but it's not specifically necessary. Especially if nobody's ever going to see it. It would be right ahead of, because let's see, the Finch Farm is right there, so that's the wall right there that they're on. Right where that power pylon is, that's where the bar is. It would come out there. We could put it coming out there. I should probably do it. Instead of talking about how I don't have to, I should just probably do it. Because I'm not going to agree with myself in a couple hours anyway. This floor isn't going to stick to nothing, is it?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Tedia player E06
Tia!
said, "Hiya everyone, slightly smiling face, happy Friday."
Welcome aboard,
Vault Girl
Tia.
145 said, "LOL." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Tia."
BG's laughing because I just talked myself into doing something I was saying I didn't have to do.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, "Oh gosh, I forgot it's Friday XD." Invad3 Right Eyes said, "Thanks for a reminder."
How did you forget it's Friday? I'm doing
Invad3 Right
Fallout.
Eyes said, "Hey Tia, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with halo."
Diz? I wonder about you sometimes, buddy.
Vault Girl 145 said, "I was about to bet Slacker on how long it would take you to talk yourself into the smokestack."
You know me too well.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, "I forgot my brain at the bedside table." Invad3 Right Eyes said, "Face red, droopy eyes."
I should probably use the slanted one. It'll match the slant from the inside. I can use the same slanted pipe. And the curve up.
Tedia player E06 said, "LOL."
How did that happen? No, that's not the right curve, that's why. Gotta use the right one, Jackson. That's not the right one. It should have been the right one. But it's not. Which one's the right one? Is it that one? It's that one. That's the one with the smoke. There we go. More smoke to make the settlement happy. Right outside the Finch's window, even. Because screw OSHA. You know what this place needs? Advertising. I could fall back through that.
Truff Flat said, RP brother.
Hey, True. How's it going, brother? Advertising.
Vault Girl 145
Abraham,
said,
you can't
True
buy
Red Heart.
anything until the store is open, buddy. I know. You think he's selling your junk. It's not your junk. It's somebody else's junk. And trust me, you're going to like it. You're going to make
Truff
a profit.
Flat said, good, the month is over, and I just got home. Yourself? Truff Flat said,
I can't
VG Red
complain,
Heart.
buddy.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, sup True.
Won't let me
Truff
put the
Flat
Brahmin cage where I
said,
want it.
hey Invad 3R.
I'm tired of waiting for a Brahmin to show up. Oh, it wouldn't let me put the Brahmin cage there because I was trying to build a new one instead of just moving it. Whoops. Abraham, chill out. That's not your stuff. Just tend to the garden. I still need to go to the castle and get you some proper medical duds. What time of day is it? It's like nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go to the castle now and get you some proper clothing. I made it through another week, True. Got my first t-shirt / coffee mug / other shit design on TeePublic. What do you want this time, kid?
Sometimes I'm scared, but it all seems okay when you're here.
Aw.
Hey, Sean.
Hey Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something?
Truff Flat
I want to try building some new
said,
things. I can really
nice.
use an old telephone. They got all sorts of neat parts in them. I want to try and make something. For you.
Sure thing, Sean.
kid.
Thanks, Mom.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, RP is that an insult XD?
Why would it be an insult?
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose. I'm sorry I laid all that.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep. Got it right here.
Great, that's it. I'll try to make you something really good, okay? Here, you can take this. I made it earlier. Do you like it? Maybe if you don't need it, you could sell it to someone else.
This kid's like a fucking armory.
Dope Diva 88 said, "Hi, hope you're well. XX took a liking to your streams. XX hugging face."
Well, welcome aboard, Dope Diva. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Vault Girl 145 said, 3,000 items gifted later. RP finds out he's been helping Sean rebuild the institute.
Yeah. I would not be surprised. What's the thing called that I'm looking for? It's the doctor over thing. The
Tedia Player E06 said, "Hi Invad 3R."
I'll just give him one of the Institute lab coat. Lab coat was what I was looking for, but I can give him either a jumper or a lab coat. I'll give him one of the lab coats.
You should know.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Welcome Dope Diva."
Why are people
Tedia Player
complaining about the bed
E06
situation?
said, "Hi true."
I know I have more beds here than
Tedia
there
Player
should be people
E06
here.
said, "Sorry I was distracted a sec."
I have 23 people in 29 beds. Why are people complaining about the bed situation? Tell me about this complaint.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Give me that, give me that. That. You can have one shotgun shell.
Truff Flat said, "Hey Tia Tia."
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
Thanks, Codsworth, for telling me that through the window. Are people getting upset here? Kitty, do something kitty-like and increase the happiness. It's 84 and rising. What makes her think? Get
Is
out
this a
of
better
here.
time for that talk?
You can talk till your heart's content. I know you will. I'm out of here. Is this a better time for that talk? Bye. You're liable to put something on my mat. Last time you wanted to talk, everybody in Somerville Place died. Don't think I forgot, Preston. The only survivor was the kids, and they walked away because the parent died and the Minuteman that I sent there to live. Hey, Abigail, what are you doing down here? Get up to your house where you belong. There is no excuse for you being down here. How's it going, Jake? He gets so excited when he's on guard duty. It's too early to catch the medic at work.
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
All right. 38 round, 45 round, bottle cap. I'm going to leave you your hat. I think that you'd look like a country doctor with the hat. You get to have 145 round back because I don't have a better gun for you in my pocket. And you're a doctor. You shouldn't be shooting people, all right? Now give me the patch suit. There. Now you look like a doctor.
Collecting scrap's a hobby of mine. You probably saw the pile by the house.
Oh. What's your name, Doc? Vic.
Yeah?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
All right. You have a pipe pistol, so you're going to need a 38 round back. You won't need the mute fruit. They'll feed you here. I will get you some better clothing. I didn't know you were going to be here when I came back. So, what's your name? You're Reyes. Oh, I knew a Reyes. Reyes,
I got some goods I can sell you, if you're looking.
I'm gonna make you a deal. No, you're not a farmer, Reyes.
Okay.
That's right.
You know what farming is? Back-breaking work from dawn to dusk.
I want to know where you got those 2 wristwatches with the giant-ass straps for your gauntlets there. I think whoever made this mod missed their mark when they could have made this a cooking station. That would have been awesome. Oh, you know what? Speaking of cooking station, I do have access to a better weapon for both our doctor and our esteemed bartender here. They can each have a Glock.
Hey there.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Oh, let's give you the Glock first. I'll take that. There you go.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I can't trade with you until you're off duty, can I?
Not today.
Let me know if that changes.
Hey there.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
No, I want to trade.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now,
Lots
if you
of
need
them, huh?
treatment, let me know.
Nope.
Not interested.
All right. Excuse me.
Can't trade with him until he's off duty. So after 8:30 tonight, I got to get that pipe pistol away from him before he hurts himself. I can already feel the happiness going up here. Can't you? Any punctuation in these? There is some. No apostrophe, though.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
How about you go to work if you're going to only talk to me about work?
that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I know somewhere I have that
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
might be in here. Might not be, but might be. I have that marquee sign that shows all the, it's like a menu board. It ended up not being in here. That's weird. Probably not in billboards. Let's check in the other.
Quick Smoke said, Mr. Rob in chat, happy freaking Friday.
Smoke! How you doing, Smoke?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's Smoke. He's good. Gutsy always wants to kick everybody's
Vault
ass.
Girl
Don't worry about it.
145 said, hello Mikey.
I got like that. That one is too big for the counter, but I do like that. I want to use that somewhere.
Quick Smoke said, it's been a day. Quick Smoke said, very busy because of some long-haired hippie I guess became a zombie on this day.
Ah, yes. Yes. It was indeed this day. The worst part is I know I have the piece I'm looking for. The question is where. And what does it count as? Is it a poster? No.
Quick Smoke said.
Although...
But I did get a 10-pound ham for $10 on sale.
Oh, that's good. $1 a pound ham?
Vault Girl 145 said. That's a good deal. Quick Smoke said. Yeah, a great deal.
Wish we had a deal like that here. But then again, everything we have here is imported from somewhere. I can't get in that door.
Quick Smoke
And I can't get in that
said.
door.
I have to admit my store has some incredible sales.
I bet it's because the hitbox on this. Let me move this up. It's going to get rid of my guards only sign, but I'd rather have it, you know, somebody put this up even after they wrote guards only. Yeah, it was the hitbox on that. This is Jake's bed. I don't think these clocks tell actual time, though. Or game time.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
12:43. Yeah, they don't tell time. I used to have a mod that made the in-game clocks tell time. I wonder what happened to that. Happy days, Marty. Hope you're doing well today. I am liking that.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Marty. Quick Smoke. Said. Hey Mr. Marty.
She needs a sink.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi VG, Mikey.
Yeah, I could see them doing that with the picture on the wall there. This is the Commonwealth. Now she's got a place to do some work. Let's move this onto her workspace. Thinking about it. Foot lockers. I don't know why you want to kick everybody's ass, Gutsy, but I like your enthusiasm. I'll put it that way. I think I'm gonna on this duty station only. I think I'm gonna put the standard is the footlocker's gonna go under the bed, just so it's out of the walkway. On that one that's really close to the stairs. They all have to match. Now, wall lockers. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 beds in here. Make sure that is as square as possible. 5, 6,
Marty 61 plays.
7,
Said. Hi True, Tia, Diz, Diva, Alhoon.
9. That's 10. And then each of these guys with the single bunks, they get theirs next to their bunk.
Is that someone who needs me to kick? Is that someone who needs me to kick their
The
ass?
privilege of rank. If you're on a privilege of having a
Marty
single
61
bunk, you
plays.
get your own locker.
Said. Hi Jordan, Zyron, William.
You're gonna need some benches. Gotta have a place to sit to put on things like boots and get ready for the day. Might want a third bench. I think that's enough room for a third bench. Let's see what a third bench looks like. Right here. I don't think that interferes with anything. Plenty of room for a group of soldiers to sleep, get dressed. Where is it? Resources? Vaultec? No. Crafting? Vaultec? It's not crafting. It's not stores. It's miscellaneous. Furniture Vaultec? Furniture miscellaneous? Trying to find the weight bench. That sort of stuff. Let's start with this. Where does this go best? That's a soap dispenser, so that's going to go above the sink. It needs to be on a post because it is floating otherwise. But I can move it back. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Now I'm at the wall. Okay. This is the wrong way around. Let me tell you something, nothing's worse than having your toilet paper run out onto the floor because somebody put it on backwards. Both of those rooms have soap, toilet paper, and a towel. A little bit of propaganda poster there. And Mr. Pebbles. They've all got a foot locker and a wall locker. You need some lighting in here. Still can't remember where the weight bench is. Where's the closest power outlet to this? I think it's down here. Yeah, I could put this at this end of the bar and not have to run power a long distance to it. Oh, I don't even have to put it in the center. I can put it along the wall. Outside wall here. Should still be in a fine location that way. Yep. This right here. That's wired just fine. Now I just have to assign somebody to that when somebody shows up. There are 8 people here. There are 4 Finches and 2 people I've seen. I think it's time to ring the bell. That's Abigail. Where are you going, Abigail? I rang the bell. It's up here. Good Lord, Abigail. Who's that? Alright, you're gonna need some appropriate clothing, but...
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I have a Glock for you, too. You won't need squirrel bits. We'll feed you here. Maybe I should have left that knit cap on, huh? I'll get you a Glock. Let's see if I have one on me. I don't have a Glock on me that I can give you. Oh, I do have a Glock on me. I probably never gave the doctor his Glock. So, you're in luck. The doctor doesn't have his Glock yet. So here, you get that. And one of these. Here you go, Barney Fife.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I forgot to tell you RP. If you get someone to sign up to TeePublic and they sell something you get $1 from their sale, they don't lose anything, still get their full amount. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I should have sent you that link XD.
Oh, you can send it to me still. I'm gonna assign you a job.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
Miss Sedlak
said, or you should have let someone in your fam create a store and send you the link.
Got it.
Now that's been assigned. There are 4 Finches, the doctor, the bartender, and now the juice dispenser. I don't see the 8th person. Who are you? You've assigned yourself to security. That's awfully nice of you. We don't have a security station for you. Well, Parker, if that is your name. If you want to be security so badly, I will set you up as a Minuteman. But let me tell you, Parker, I will be conducting a test for synth components. How the hell did she set herself up for security?
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, what's up?
Hey, Mad Warrior, welcome aboard. We got a few things built in so far. Okay, there's where the doctor went off to. Can I talk to you now?
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Of course not, I can't.
Not today.
All right. Excuse me.
What time of day is it? It's not 8:30 yet, so... I'm still on duty.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Mad Warrior.
Have we found a cow yet? No, we haven't found a cow yet. I'm going to want to put a fence up to protect the cow. The cow is going to show up eventually. What the hell am I building? turn surface snap off just to, you know what, I'm going to start with the corner piece. And I know that I have to build it over here because it's outside the build area. But this way I know that I'm starting where I want to start with this. You know what I mean? Now, if I were to do this, and then this, that's a fence. Cow can't fall off. More importantly, Miss Finch won't fall off. Which she already has a few times. It's her fault, not mine. I think one of these, then a corner. Then this piece. I just need to see what I'm doing. I'm actually floating. So if I'm gonna float, I need a longer piece so it looks like it's coming to something solid. There we have the center post is anchored, the end post is anchored. The only piece that's floating is the corner piece, but it's only floating a little bit, and I think we can get away with that. I'm going to do a makeover on the outhouse. We're going to do the same outhouse that they have in the bar. Have the floor turned on. Actually, while I have that apart, turn the floor off and snap off. Did I just turn snap back on? Yeah, I did. Want to modify the location a little bit. We'll snoop this out to touch the fence. I want to see something. Will one of these fit inside there? I think it will. Nope. Does not. Well, it does fit this way, doesn't it? They're going to have two outhouses back here, and they're going to have a bathtub. Wait a second.
Slackery said, "Hi Rob."
Slacker, welcome aboard. How are you today, buddy? Slide that pipe right inside that beam. Help if I was square onto it, I guess.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey hun red heart."
Here she goes trying to make you jealous again, Slacker. Always waits until you show up before she calls me hun.
Slackery said, "VG beating heart mad warrior dis Marty Mikeyson tia dope true." Quick Smoke said, "It's the Honorable Eric." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Mad, Slacker."
Turn that shit off.
Invat 3 right eyes said, "Slacker, imagine it was 500 people watching." Invat 3 right eyes said, "And you knew them all."
It would be hard to
Invat 3 right
with
eyes
them all.
said, "Poor femme."
Fem
Invat
would
3
never
right
stop
eyes
talking.
said, "Hey Slacker, relieved face cat."
Fem would never stop talking. I would have a hard time keeping up with her too. Alright, let's go to decorations. Bathroom.
Jolts said, "Hey Rob and everyone, happy Fallout 4 Friday, face red heart shape."
Gonna need two
Jolts
of those.
said, "Hope everyone is having a great day."
One of those.
Slackery said, "I already know too many people diz."
One of those. Oh, I screwed up and put the door back.
Matt Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "What's up, Slacker?"
And y'all can't see shit, can you?
Slackery said, "Julie, hi."
Jules, welcome aboard.
Jules said, "Hi, Slacker." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello, Julie, hugging face." Invat 3 right eyes said, "I replied in wrong chat XD." Jules
I've done that before.
said, "Hey, VG, hugging face." Invat 3 right eyes said, "Slacker, smiling face with sunglasses." Jules said, "How you doing, Rob?" Slackery
Doing pretty good.
said,
"How you doing, hun?"
"How embarrassing, Diz."
That one's good.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "Hi, Jules." Jules said,
Here.
"Mad Warrior, hi." Jules said, "Doing good, thanks, Rob." Slackery
1, 2.
said, "It looks really bad when you've been lurking for the last 6 months."
They're like, who is this guy?
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi, Jules." Jules said, "Hi, Marty."
Does the power to the water condenser radiate? We're about to find out.
Jules said, "This build is really coming along."
Thanks, Jules. What's the difference between this light and this light? Well, I can't use this one because you won't be able to enter the thing if I use this one. Has to be a wall light.
Marty61
call?
plays. Said. Sorry, gotta run. Chow time.
Enjoy your
Jules.
meal, Marty.
Said. Bye, Marty.
You have to stand in the right place.
Slackery. Said.
In order
Hand
to
pink waving, Marty.
use any kind of movement commands.
Jules. Said. Welcome everyone and thank you for hitting the like guys thumbs up.
Indeed. If I put this just right, it gets both of these structures. Can I? No. Can I get out of the razor grain? I need a set of stairs. I passed right by him. There. Let there be light. Now in this one, I want a different light. I want to be able to see that the base is not through the floor. Adjusting. Better. Help if I turn snapping back on.
Jules. Said. I love them lamps.
Me too, Jules. Now, I have a modern bathroom. modern-ish bathroom. And an actual bath. This will be leaving. But it is nighttime and I should be sleeping. So should he, but apparently he wants to do acrobatics.
Jules said, LOL.
It's taking longer and longer to take shorter and shorter naps. Still haven't fleshed out the general's room here. Done nothing in the private living space.
This is delicious.
Jules said, is anyone doing anything nice for Easter?
I hadn't planned anything yet, Jules. Did we get a cow yet? We did not get a cow yet. You know what? I'm going to go sleep 24 hours and pray for a cow.
Jules said, okay, cool, Rob. Slackery said, working.
Hopefully you're getting extra compensation for working the holiday.
Jules said, slacker, thumbs up. Jules said, I managed to get it off, so I'm going down to the cabin.
Oh, that should be lovely, Jules. Easter Sunday at the cabin?
Slackery said, time and half.
This is delicious.
I guess the days of double time for holidays are gone for most employers.
Jules said, yes, Rob, can't wait.
I think for the moment, I'm happy with the barracks. We do have more to do in here, but We'll get it done when we do.
Slackery said. Unless you have a good union.
When I was at Pinkerton, we were not unionized, but we had,
Jolts said.
double
It
time.
does look really good, Rob.
We were double time for all holidays. That's for upstairs. There was other Minutemen posters. I don't want the edge to be cut out. Alright, let's do this. We'll move this one centered. This side won't go on the outside for some reason. That's okay. Protecting the people at a minute's notice. The world must learn of our peaceful ways by force.
Jolts said. LOL, absolutely. Invad 3 right eyes said. Now we talking.
Some of these signs make more sense downstairs. But, like, anyone can be a synth, that could be up here. That's the type of stuff that you would see in a barracks. Keep an eye on your GPU and CPU usage. Should be fairly clear to people as they walk over here that these doors are for the Minutemen. Let's get to the auto-close doors. Thank you. Guess I don't have a left version of this. So we'll just turn them around. I thought I used auto close on the residential doors, but apparently I didn't, or they're not working. Now then, back to what I was originally looking for. There it is. I think this one should go right here.
Jolts
Then this one
said. Rob, I haven't noticed Ease for a while. Do you know if he's okay?
I run into him occasionally in other folks' streams. He seems to be doing okay. Now, I could put a fish cleaning station that produces food. Of course,
Jolts said.
by putting this up...
Okay, that's good. Invad 3 right eyes said. He is in upbeat streams a lot.
I think the only appropriate place for it would be out on the farm. There's going to be a lot of room out here, by the way. Because this giant structure goes away as soon as we...
Jolts said.
A Brahmin.
Bar always a nice touch clinking beer mugs.
Well, we've got a very nice bar and restaurant right here called the King's Eyrie. I think he'd approve. When it's not foggy, it's got quite a view. Make sure I'm not ignoring some settlement.
Jolts said. Awesome, I like very much.
So now all we need to do is get a Brahmin in there so that alright, 13 minus 4 is I think that's enough hours. We're about to find out if I chose the right number of hours for sleep. I did not. I chose enough hours to get up when I would get up, but not when I should get up. Let's see if we got a cow. We got a cow! We got a cow, man.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Jolts said. Yippee, nice one.
Now look at all this room we've got for our nice little Brahmin friend.
Jolts said. My face smiles when I hear that moo.
I don't need a doghouse. But I saw in one of these decorations areas, yes, some ground cover that I thought would look awesome. You know, a little bit of hay looking, like they put down.
Jolts said. See the floor flashing then, Rob. I thought he had his own disco lights lol.
I always like having a bucket or two out on the farms. I am so close to finding the thing that I found earlier. I just don't know where it is. See, this is the drawback of wanting to use a lot of different mods. You end up with a large number of things that you want to use and not remember where they all are. I saw it earlier, though. What is it? Where
Jules
did I see it?
Said. I know can be annoying.
I ran into it while I was looking for something else. And I was like, oh, I can do that when I get a cow. That's snappable. It's not going to be unsnappable. It's not in there. Not in there. I don't remember even going into the Curo tab today, although I could have.
Jules said. Rob, would you say apart from the castle, is this one of your biggest builds?
This is definitely one of my biggest builds. This might be bigger than the castle. That's a full square. This very easily could be bigger than the castle. It's like I just found all this hydroponic stuff and
Jolts. Said.
not what I was looking for.
Yes, I think you right, Rob.
This is my 4th build bar in here. And like, I just randomly ran into all this kitchen clutter while I'm looking for other stuff. Like, this cart. It's cool. I like it. I have no use for it right now. It's not what I was looking for. All this piping. I knew I had piping. Not what I thought I was looking for, but yeah, I knew I had it. Big old water tanks. If I wanted to put a giant water tank on the roof. I definitely was not in this section earlier. Alright, I've just proven that that's not where I was. And while yes, this is also cool stuff, and I've been here before, also not where I was. So it's definitely not Kuro tab. It's not. Yeah, these are decals. They're not. Yeah. Clutter and display doesn't have anything. CVC. And while piles would be great, it's not what I was looking for. That's great for grounds. I just did decorations in here, didn't I? Really want to lay down what I saw, the straw.
Jules said,
Oh yeah,
love seeing how the pattern shows with that flooring.
that flooring is absolutely amazing. I do love that. I feel like the Finches would go ahead and put a clothesline right here, regardless of their cows' utilization of the area.
Jules said, he looks so happy walking around cow face.
He does, doesn't he? I have oh, somebody has shown up. We have a settler who's shown up. Because we have 21 food. Self-assigned. Now I have to find random settler. Now you see here, these are supposed to be auto-closed doors. But they're not automatically closed. So we go back and make sure we get the auto closed doors. And we're using the red one on the bathroom. Oh, that's right, I have to build it over here. And the green one on the bath. Green one on the bath, red one on the toilet. Now they can't be left open by a cow that noses the door is open. And the doctor is not in. He's probably standing around. Yep. It happens so often. But if I lay down and sleep for an hour, everybody should be where they belong. Well, except for Abraham. He'll wander.
This is delicious.
Alright, we got Jake still doing his Jake thing. The doctor's where he belongs.
Jolts said, "Yes, it seems the settlers need help in shutting the door. They never shut it, lol.
It's why I use auto-close doors if I can get them. Unless I want the door to be open. When I put doors in place, if I want them to stay open, I use regular doors. If I want them to be closed, I use auto-close doors. And then settlers will go through and they'll close behind them. Looks like the rest of the settlers have found a way to avoid work. This is one way that they do it. The other way they do it is they congregate down here. Alright, that's where Parker settled herself. And you know what? I'm not even upset about that. Parker can live down here. She'll be assigned a bunk up top, but she can live down here. She's adding to the defense of the site. Eventually, I am going to be required to put some buildings down here anyway.
Jolts said, "Got to say, Rob, you have done a great job working everything out with this build. Everything seems it should be there."
Alright, Cody is our new guy. I've got a bunch of happiness generators, so I'm going to leave Cody assigned to the farming that he is. So let's go over what we built today. We've been moving the Finch farm up onto the overpass. So today, our emphasis was on building the clinic and the bar. We put in this wall so that there would be some separation for the clinic. We've got a general trader location put in over here. We'll probably do an arms dealer right here next to the general trader, but for now all we have is the general trader's location put in. We got the clinic put in right here, and he's got, you know, set up with his supplies and his treatment area right all laid out here. And then he does have some room for recovery over here at the Minutemen end of the structure, and in the unlikely event that somebody doesn't make it, he is prepared for that eventuality as well. Then back here at the Minutemen end of the structure, you know, we've got Jake, who keeps an eye on things on the gunners. Well, Jake has 3 turrets that are automated. He wanders back and forth between this, and we gave him a 3rd post, which is right out here. Occasionally you'll find him sitting at this desk. So that gives him his 6 points of security. If we come up here, Jake is one of the senior Minutemen on site, so he gets one of the single beds. No, Abigail came down here to check out what the Minutemen have. This is their common room. They've got these benches where they can put on, take off their boots, get ready for the day, get changed at the end of their day. These are the senior personnel bunks, so Jake and whoever the other senior Minuteman on site will be in the single bunks. Then we've got the wall lockers for the double bunked personnel. If you come through here, you're entering right into the King's
Alvin Gaming said, "Thanks Rob for the stream, we'll leave you running, just heading off to start my stream."
Roger that, Alhoon. When you come out into the King's Area, you've got the Vault-Tec drink dispenser. And, oh, what is your name? Deb. Deb works the drink dispenser. We're going to get her some proper clothing next week. Might do it offline, might do it next week. Then you can come over here to Reyes. She runs King's Area. She's got a fine selection of food and or alcohol, as your tastes may vary. We have 2 premium tables across from each other that are situated at the fireplaces. When the general is in the area, you will often find her at one of these tables. And we managed to pick up our Brahmin for the Finch Farm. So the Finch Farm was finished off today. By getting that Brahmin to come on out here, we also finished off the Finch Farm by giving them their own bathroom, complete with an actual bath and toilet. And as usual with these builds, I have made sure that the stove is fully piped. And yes, because as VG knew was going to happen, it is piped right through the wall to the outside where it can exhaust out. Hopefully we will attract new settlers relatively quickly, as this is slated to become a trade hub on this side of the Commonwealth. The lower portion is going to be the defended area. Traders can come through, they can make arrangements to come on up. Barter with our traders up here. The farm up here is primarily for the people who live up here, but not above selling to people who are passing through. The defenses up here are adequate to prevent any incoming fire from the gunners off to the side, and we will have sufficient Minutemen patrols inside the structure to prevent any unwanted incursions. We will have a roving patrol once the additional personnel arrive. That'll be providing additional security, as well as the Minutemen patrols down on the roads. The personnel who are stationed here or who live here as traders and or medical personnel, etc., all will be housed. If they're Minutemen personnel, they'll be housed in the Minutemen section, all of which is on this side of the building.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, the soldiers will share the communal underpants.
Yes, 1 day a week they'll each wear the underwear. But this, all the beds that are up here right now, that represents how many people have to live in this space. So that tells me, I think I have a few extra. But remember that I cannot assign 2 people to a bunk bed, even though it counts as 2 bunks.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, face vomiting.
All right, it says I have 30 beds, and for purposes of happiness, I do have 30 beds. However, I cannot assign 2 guards to a bunk bed. There is a workaround for that. You can slide a sleeping bag under a bunk bed.
Said, outstanding, Rob. Invat 3 Right Eyes.
My intention with this area...
You can definitely split this room into 2 RP.
Oh, my intention with this area is to turn it into 4 separate living areas with each of those 4 places having enough room of their own. And then a very cramped central hallway. The trick is going to be keeping a view for everybody, which is not going to be terribly hard, but it'll be amusing. I think that if I use a wall and a half coming out from each side, so if I were to do this,
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
that's... Now, obviously, this is not how small the rooms would be. But this is how wide the central hallway would be. And I think that that would work. Each of the living spaces would be a little cramped. Each of the hallway would be a little cramped. I could possibly get away with doing it a little bit different by doing like an oddly shaped rooms. But we have to remember that the general is going to have access. The general only has access through here, so has to be able, this entire area here is got to be open to basically this 10-foot section. We'll call it 10 feet. I'm not sure what it's equivalent to in game. It's this one square. So whatever this square is, no, there. Go where I want you, you piece of wood. All right. If I have that there and another piece here, I would have a half piece here and a half piece here's width of central hallway going straight down the center. I do believe that is honestly the best I'm going to do for the upstairs here. Now, I might even cheat that. I might give the seaside side a bigger allotment of space. So on that side, they don't have a half. They get a full double wall. Like that. And this is where the hallway is. So if this is where the hallway is, these would be larger homes on this side, and these would be smaller homes on that side. And it would still be private homes. But I think that that might work too. But now I'm still building when I should be thanking everybody for sharing the experiment here at Finch Farm. We've spent, I don't know how long. How long have we been here, Diz? Oh, 11:40 to 4:40-ish, almost 4:40. So we've spent the last 5 hours, we'll call it, building at Finch Farm. I hope everybody enjoyed it, because I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow night with Draco Invictus and Fainter for Phasmophobia. I've got...
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. 4 hours relieved face on my screen.
Well,
Invat 3 right eyes.
If you give that
said,
another 40 seconds...
But YT always bit delayed.
If you give that another 40 seconds, YouTube might say different. But it was a long stream today. I started early and I ran late.
Said. By Rob and everyone.
But let me go back to where, you know, I like ending the stream on something worth looking at, not just a blank. And I think it's appropriate to...
Been great to watch, Rob.
End on this visual. So I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting me during my 5 hours building here at Finch Farm today. And I'll be back with Draco Invictus and Fainter tomorrow night with Phasmophobia. I believe we've already been told by the Might Alhoon that he will not be available for that adventure, and he will be sorely missed. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay.
Said. Thank you for the stream, RP.
Thanks for gaming with RP.